Okay, the stream has started. It's a new day. I believe everything is working fine, sound and visuals. Yeah. So it's a new day and it's day 34 of daily code log. As I said yesterday that I will be going to, you know, uh, complete those backup logging of problems that I solved and I found difficult, and because I could do it easily, therefore it will help my, learnings and stuff. So yeah, I can say I have done 20 to 30% of it by listing the questions and listing the readings and all of that, but most of the part is still left. Okay, and one more thing that I um, talked about yesterday is upsolving last div 3's D and E. So yeah, we will do that today. We will upsolve last contests, that was div 3, problem D and problem E, and that will be the goal for today. Okay, so without wasting any more time, let's move to upsolving. Okay, great. So I have registered for the upcoming contest, and yeah, I won't be solving them live, but yeah, if I get a chance, I will definitely try to discuss them. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's try to give our best on these contests, and that will be a good thing. Okay. So we are talking about this one. Solve D and E, and that will bring us to the selected 2000 people that could do it in time. Yeah, there will be significant difference between me and those people because they are most probably specialist, expert, even candidate masters. So, but if I can do it, at least I will learn few things about being at those levels. Okay, let's try to solve each in under 30 minutes. And okay, this is the question. Great. Everything seems fine. Okay. Always try of losing to Alice, and to ensure it doesn't lose again, it has to choose a game in which he is guaranteed to win. Okay. Always thought number 1 to n. Okay. There is known that n equals to 2 to the power d. Okay. So we have another variable d. Okay. Initially, Alice knows whether the chosen number is even or not. Okay. In one move, Alice can either half the number or subtract 1. Okay. The chosen number can be subtracted or halved. Even if it's odd, then subtract 1. If it's even, then you can halve it. Okay. Okay. Only Alice does the halving or subtraction, and after her move, Alice receives a response from the object, either -1, which means the number has become 0. मतलब ये जो number Alice was doing, like 1 बचा हुआ था, she subtracted from it. It was odd. Bob won't say it's 1 is left, so Alice will, if it's odd number, then Alice will subtract it, and it may become 0, it may not become 0. But if it becomes 0, Bob will say -1, and Alice has 1. Okay, so our goal is to make the number 0, which means Bob loses, but we want to make Bob win. And a non-negative integer x, or a non-negative integer x. Okay, Bob will return a number. He will not directly say the number, but he will tell her x, an integer x, give her an integer x, which we denote the current number a as. Okay, so a will, x and a have these relations. A is divisible by, what is the time? 36. Okay, started 2 months earlier. Okay, a is divisible by 2 to the power x, great, and a is not divisible 2 to the power x plus 1, great. Okay, for example, if a is 5, then x is 0. Since 5 is divisible by 2 to the power 0, that is 1, and not divisible by 2 to the power 1, that is 2. And if a is 12, then x is 2, which means 12 is divisible by 4 but not divisible by 8. Great. It can be shown that any integer a is more than 0, there exists a unique such x. Okay, x तो exist करेगा for any number given. Seven के लिए 7 is divisible by 1 and not divisible by 2, 0 or 1. It can be shown that for okay, Bob is still afraid that Alice will win, so the game will have no more than k moves, only k moves. Okay, Alice can perform k moves. Additionally, Bob wants to maximize his chance of winning, so he wants to play as many games as. Okay, moves k hoga, but games given n and k, calculate a number of initial number from 1 to n such that Alice, being optimally, cannot win in no more than k moves. Okay, Alice अगर अपने full दिमाग से भी खेले तो she cannot win. Okay, calculate the number of initial numbers from 1 to n such that Alice. Okay, ऐसा क्या क्या initial numbers है 1 to n जिससे शुरुआत करें अगर तो halving it to 0 is not possible in k moves. Okay, t दिया रहेगा n and k, n to the power d, ठीक है करने के लिए n and k Alice move respectively. It is guaranteed that n equals to 2d for some non-negative integer. It is d. तो n to the power d का ही बना हुआ होगा. Okay, to the power something will be n. Okay. log base 2 कर देंगे तो पता चल जाएगा कि क्या पावर है. And for this case, output the number of integers 1 to n such that Alice playing optimally cannot win in at most k moves. K moves में नहीं जीत पाएगी. So I have d. So ठीक है. So we have d equals to 2 in first thing and एक move है. ठीक है. So okay, तो d का यहाँ उतना काम तो नहीं है, but Alice को एक नंबर मिलेगा and she must not be able to finish it, how it subtracted anything, but x मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा doesn't matter. ठीक है। For each test case, output number of integers from 1 to n such that L is playing automatically। तो 1 to 4 में I have 4, ठीक है। अगर 1 लेते हैं तो एलिस कैन सब्ट्रैक्ट एंड विन। अगर 2 लेते हैं तो एक मूव में उसको हाफ किया जा सकता है या सब्ट्रैक्ट किया जा सकता है, बट ठीक है 2 से जीत सकते हैं। 3 को माइनस करेंगे, कैन नॉट 4। तो 3 स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट्स है जहाँ पे 3 पॉइंट्स है जहाँ से एलिस कैन नॉट विन इन 1 गिवन 2 मूव्स। ये एक मूव में जीत जाएगा, ये 2 मूव में जीत जाएगा। 3 for 3 she has to first subtract, ठीक है। he has to first subtract, which will bring this to 2, and then from 2 she needs more 2 moves, which is halving and subtracting. So for 1 and 2 it's possible, but for 3 it's not possible. For 4 halve it becomes 2. From 2 we need more 2 moves, so 3 and 4 से स्टार्ट करेंगे तो 2 ओके। ये यहाँ पे कंस्ट्रेंट्स छोटा है, बट ओके। गिवन 3 मूव्स में सारा ही पॉसिबल है। एनीथिंग कैन बी डन इन 3 मूव। -1 हाफ, देन -1 0 0 नंबर कुछ भी यहाँ से पॉसिबल है। तो 3 देखा जाए तो 2 to the power 3 है जो कि इसका रीच को 8 बना देता है, और 2 to the power 2 है जो कि 4 बनाता है। तो मैक्स पूरे रेंज में हाफ को कर सकता है। हाफ यहाँ भी 0 होगा, यहाँ भी 0 होगा। 2 to the power 5 is 32। 3 में 8 है, 4 में 16 है, 5 में 32 है, 0 होना चाहिए। Okay, so that math doesn't hold, right? If I have numbers 1 to 16 and I am given 5 moves, I'm given 5 moves, then up to 8 को ख़त्म करने के कितना moves लगेगा? Halve it, we get 4. Halve it, we get 2. Halve it, we get 1. And then subtract 1. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. Up to 8 we need 4 moves, ठीक है। 16 के लिए कितना moves लगेगा? 5 moves। वन मूव दिया गया है तो 1 मूव से तो सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ को कर सकते हैं। 15 लास्ट वाला 15 होना चाहिए, बट ये गिवन आई हैव 5 मूव्स, देन हाउ मेनी व्हाट आर द पोजीशंस वेयर एलिस कैन नॉट विन? एलिस 8 तक विन कर सकती है। 9 में भी सब्ट्रैक्ट एंड देन वी रीच 1 2 3 4 मूव्स। 10 में भी हाव इट, सब्ट्रैक्ट इट, तो 4 आ जाता है। फिर 15 को 14 आएगा। 14 को हाफ करेंगे 7 आएगा। 7 को फिर सब्ट्रैक्ट करेंगे 6 आएगा। उसका हाफ करेंगे 3 आएगा। उसको 1 2 3 4 5। ओके, 15 is a difficult one. 15 is a difficult one. Then okay, there are certain numbers which take more than, ऐसा नहीं है कि इंक्रीजिंग ऑर्डर में टर्न्स इंक्रीज ना, बीच में से 15 इंक्रीजेस एब्रप्टली। 16 को हाफ करो 8, 8 को हाफ करो 4, 4 को हाफ करो 2, 2 को हाफ करो 1, 1। ओ देख 16 को हाफ करेंगे 1 मूव करेंगे, 1 मूव हाफ करेंगे 1 मूव। 16 दिया हुआ है तो एक मूव में ये रिजल्ट है, 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 एक मूव में 0 आ जाएगा। 16 कैन बी रीच्ड इन, ठीक है। 14 को हाफ करो 7 आएगा, फिर 7 से 6, 6 से 3, 3 से 2, 2 से 1, तो 15 इज नॉट पॉसिबल, 14 इज नॉट पॉसिबल। 13 को -1 करो 12, 12 को फिर 6, 6 को 3, 3 को 2, 2 को 1, 1 2 3 4 5। 13 is also not possible। 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 को हाफ करो 6, 6 को 3, 3 को 2, 2 को 1, 1 को 0। ओके, तो 7 को देखा जाए तो 7, 6, 3, 2, 1, 4 स्टेप्स लग रहा है। बट 8 को हाफ करने के लिए 4, 2, 1। देखे तो इसको ख़त्म करने के लिए 1 स्टेप लगेगा, इसको 2 स्टेप लगेगा। -1, -1, देन 2, -1 का 2 ही बच जाता है, 3 स्टेप। हाफ करो तो 2 बच जाता है, -1 करो तो 4 बच जाता है, हाफ करो तो 3 बच जाता है, -1 करो तो 6 बच जाता है, वन टू थ्री थ्री फोर फोर 5। ओके, और 8 है तुम्हारा। 8 को हाफ करो तो 4 आ जाता है, 4 स्टेप। 9 को हाफ -1 करो, 10 को हाफ करो तो 5 आता है। 11 को -1 करो तो 10 आता है। ओह, 11 also takes 6 steps। 12 को हाफ करो तो 6 आता है। 13 को -1 करो तो 12 आता है। ओके, 14 का हाफ करो तो 7 आता है। 15 को -1 करो तो 14 आता है। एग्जैक्टली चार्ट हो जो नहीं सफाइस करेगा। ये डीपी है क्या? इट्स डीपी। तो क्या अगर n 10/9 है तो डू वी आइटरेट अप टू 10/9? नो, वी डोंट। That will be waste of time। There must be a formula somewhere, right? Mm, cannot iterate to the 9. It will take 10 seconds. Hmm. ये तो पता हो जाना चाहिए कि मतलब जस्ट बिफोर द सबसे मैक्स जो भी है 16 will take what? हाफ करो 8 आता है 5 steps. Okay, I know why it's 4. Okay, but how do I find it without iterating over every number, right? So what we can do is is 5 7 steps? No, 5 को -1 करो तो 4 आता है, which is these are the steps. ठीक है, तो what should we do? If there's a way that कि हर edge node जैसे to the power ऐसा ऐसा करके jump कर करके I can know कि exactly how many there will be that cannot be halved under certain number of steps. So इसका टोटल सम कितना है? 1 3 है 3 है फिर 4 है 4 है फिर 5 है फिर 4 है 5 5 6 5 6 6. Thanks maths. It's maths. बाइनरी सर्च एक अगर बाइनरी सर्च लेते हैं एंड मैक्स स्टेप्स तो एंड वाले एलिमेंट्स ही लेंगे, लास्ट वाले. तो व्हाट वी कैन डू इज कि we need to count them, right? And से अगर 4 होता तो 5 गिनने के लिए मुझे यहाँ से शुरू करना होता एंड फिर यहाँ तक जाना होता. I cannot stop. Okay, it's already 31 minutes. I feel it's easy. There's like some catch in it. there's an upper limit key. Let me extend this to 32, then it will be more useful. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Now 17 is a extension of 16, so 6 steps. 18.5 is 9, and 9 has 5 steps, so it will take 6 steps. 19 is extension of 18, which will take 7 steps. 20 is halved is 10, and 10 takes 5 steps. 21 minus 1 is 20, and 20 takes 6 steps, which is 7. 22 half is 11, 7 steps. 21 is taking 6 steps. 23 minus 1 is 22, 8 steps. 24 is the extension of 23, 9 steps. Or we can have 24 we can half 24 and go to we can half 24 and go to 12, which is taking 5 steps. Six. 25 minus 1 is 24, to 7 steps. 26 halved is 13, 6 plus 1, 7 steps. 27 minus 1 is 26, so 8 steps. 28 is halved 14, 14 is 6 plus 1, 7 steps. 29 minus 1 is 28, 8 steps. 30 is halved 15, 15 is 7 steps plus 1, 8 steps. 31 minus 1, 9 steps. 32 halved is 16, which is 5 steps. This will take 6 steps. So you can see the largest one is still just before the 2 to the power something, right? So this means we can get the upper bound. Okay, say we had a request of 1, then this 1 will pass. We had a request of 2, then these 2 can pass and rest will be our winning points. 3, then these 3 will pass and rest will be our winning points. 4 halved is 2 and 2 plus 1, so if we have 4, I think I'm missing some point. Yeah, 3, this thing. 3 steps, right? Yeah, 3 steps. You can do it in 3 steps. 4, we can give these names and remove this one. If we are given 4, There is a specialty about these numbers. These are just if it's this number 5, then 5 है तो सब कुछ पास कर जाएगा. इस +1 ना, नहीं 6 है तो फिर 6 है सब कुछ पास कर जाएगा. डजंट नॉट ऑलवेज राइट. बट 7 है तो सब कुछ पास कर जाएगा. 9 है, इसके लोअर वाले सब कुछ पास कर जाएंगे. उसके नीचे इज देयर अ नंबर टू इट, लाइक if it's 8 then how many can pass? 8 है तो everything will pass. यहाँ पे भी सब कुछ पास कर जाएगा. just 9 नहीं पास करेगा. एक one thing will not pass. It's 7, then you have to know that 7 is the lower number of 16, right? That's number for 15. So 7 will not pass anything above 16. ठीक है. 7 will, okay, there are a lot of numbers that can pass. It's 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 almost 11. तो 7 है तो काफ़ी सारे पास हो जाएंगे. 8 रेयर है. एक 8 है. 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 8 और 4 डोमेन में गिन लेते हैं कितना 8 है. 9 एक है. 8 आर टोटल 4 8. 7 गिन लेते हैं कितने सारे हैं. 7 है यहाँ पे. 1 2 3 4 5 6. इस रेंज में 6 7 है और इस रेंज में एक 7 है. टोटल 7 7 6. here 1 2 3 4 5. इस रेंज में 5 6 है. नीचे वाले रेंज में 1 2 3 3 6. इसके बाद 5. कितने सारे हैं 5. I have 0 5s in from 17 to 32, but in 9 to 16 I have 1 2 3 4 5s. 5 5s. How many 4s? 0 in the upper range, 0 in the middle range, 3 in the first range, from 1 to 4. 1 to 8 I have 3 4s. Then how many 3s? I have 2 3s. How many 2s? 1. How many 1s? 1. Summing it up, I have 1 1 1 2 2 3. Is it a Fibonacci series? Yeah, it is. It is a Fibonacci series. No. अरे यार रियल क्यों हो गया. 7 के लिए now it's failing. 6 पे रुक जा रहा है. Fibonacci is stopping at 6 and then I have 6 again. 7 फिर 4 1. Yeah, this will add up because you have reached the boundary for 6, right? You reach the boundary for 6. That means anything above 9 is absolutely matlab overkill, right? So anything above this is just the power below. Because और नंबर आएंगे तो this will definitely continue as a Fibonacci, because यहाँ पे 7 है, next एक layer आ जाए तो it will definitely become 13. Lower numbers won't be occurring more ऊपर, but हाँ ये सब numbers increase होंगे. Okay, so why is 6 supported? Because 6 का काम mostly यहाँ तक खत्म हो जाता है and it won't ever appear again in beyond 32, right? Yeah. So जैसे 5 won't appear beyond 16. You don't see any 5. 4 won't appear beyond. Yeah. That's the reason. 6 का काम हो चुका है. That's ठीक है. So if it's a Fibonacci, then we just get the number that is on the highest power of, no, what is the power of the thing? Like here I have 16. Okay, so log base 2 16 is 4. Okay, we have 4 there. That means Fibonacci up to 4 is no, we know that how many 4s are there. How many 4 stepped elements are there, how many there. We just want we just want something to just want something. It's 45 minutes. I think I've reached the crucial point. Okay, if it says 4, which is not wrong, but steps will be +1. Okay, so 5 basically. So Fibonacci up to 5 is supported, which is 5. So we will exactly know how many, then we will look at the, so we have enough data for up to 5 elements. Okay, now if we wanted to know how many, given 17 से 32 exist नहीं करता, तो how many 6 were there, right? 6 were there, 7 were there, 8 were there. So 6, there were 3 6 and 1 7. 3 6 and 1 7. तो ये 5 है. Just remove we don't know the total sum, anything, we just assuming. So I have 5 now. I know that it will, the next number is 8. Next number is 8, and we have total of these 8 9 10 11 12. 8 9 10 11 12 things considered, and we total have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16. So dangling are 4. In this 4 we will have 6 and 7s, right? Now say we have been given the limit of 6. The highest will appear only once, that is 7. Okay. Say 6 is जैसे 6 दिया हुआ है वहाँ पे, तो 7 I have here. So 7 से लेके 8 and 9. Two things are just 2 per step का, तो 9 एक होगा and 6 का फिबोनाची होता है 8, which जिसका total sum होता है around 8 9 10 11 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 elements considered out of 32, which means 12 elements remain. मैं 6 नहीं 7 तक. वही 32 का पावर आता है 5 plus 1 6, तो 6 मतलब you have around 8, मतलब जिसका sum होता है 20, and your total sum is total element is 32, so you have information about 20 elements. Remaining are 7 step, 8 step and 9 step elements. से 2 बड़ा था क्योंकि 6 से 3 बड़ा है. एक बड़ा था, 2 बड़ा है, 3 बड़ा, 4 बढ़ेगा. ठीक है, तो पता है इससे नेक्स्ट वाला पावर कितना है तो पता चल जाएगा. सो नेक्स्ट 3 एलिमेंट्स है मेरे पास, ठीक है, जिसमें से सबसे ऊपर वाला 1 लेके जाएगा F12, बचा 11. ठीक है, किस तरह से डिवाइड होगा? जब इसके बारे में बात नहीं करते, यहाँ 3 होता है, 3 और 1 होता है. 3 में 5 ऐड हो जाता है. थर्टीन हो जाता है. दैट मीन्स नेक्स्ट स्टेप में मेरे पास, मतलब नेक्स्ट स्टेप में जितना आने वाला है कमिंग, या मतलब रिक्वायर्ड लाइक 8. ठीक है, एडिशन addition is 3, current is 5, तो यही होगा, है ना? देख, this wants to be 13, right? तो 13 से 13 होना चाहिए बेसिकली, एंड 8 है। वो एक होगा, उससे एक पावरलेस, जैसे कि 6 कितना था, 3 तो था, तो 4 2 ठो। I have 8 here. Next step is, or it would have been like this, 2 3 5 3, because उसके बिना 6 were just limited to 1 2 3, 5 was limited to 1 2 5, 5 complete था। पाँच टू कि नेक्स्ट 8 होगा, तो और 5 जुड़ेगा ना इसमें, ठीक है, हम देंगे। नेक्स्ट में 5 जुड़ेगा, तो 7 जो है, एक 7 मिल चुका है, ठीक है। नीचे से एक 7 मिल चुका है। नेक्स्ट स्टेप में कितना जुड़ेगा, 1 2 3 4 5 6, देख 5 8 है। मोस्ट प्रोबेबली नेक्स्ट स्टेप में मतलब जैसे हमें मोस्ट प्रोबेबली वो 13 होना चाहिए, ठीक है, और 13 अभी तक हुआ नहीं है, क्योंकि तो I think in the wrong direction or what? I'm trying to guess without iterating on 10^9. You really can't iterate on 10^9, so that option is ruled out. Okay. Is there any bit manipulation or something? So इतना information के साथ we can jump, right? जैसे कि I know skip beyond नहीं होगा, So we can use this info to binary search a small range. जैसे कि each range increases in size, पिछले रेंज का डबल होता है. बट हम लोग पूरा रेंज थोड़ी करेंगे, सेम साइज का ही वो करेंगे. 16 9 से ये हुआ 32 तो 17 से स्टार्ट हुआ ना. इट हैज 16 एलिमेंट्स. तो सी कि एक नंबर दिया हुआ है, तो वी कैन गेट द नंबर. जैसे कि x, ठीक है. जैसे कि आई वांट टू नो कि कितना जन है जो कि 5 से डिविजिबल है, मतलब 5 स्टेप या 5 स्टेप से कम लेता है. तो आई नो कि इससे ऊपर 5 नहीं मिलेगा. हाँ, and I have the range of 16. So 16 is 5, but अगर मान ली 6 होता तो 6 होता तो 5 मिल सकता है, बट मेरे ऊपर 5 नहीं मिलेगा. या नीचे 5 मिल सकता है, मेरे ऊपर 5 नहीं. That will 5 elements who need 5, 6 elements, 8 elements who need they are not 8 elements who need in this current range. 5 को सब 16 बनाने के लिए वो 3 और उसके ऊपर 1 होना चाहिए. फाइव है तो 5 2 का पावर से बना हुआ 2 2 4 है ना. 4 - 1 3, तो जो भी बचा इसको लिखते हैं 3 है. तो 2 - 1 3 होता है ना. तो 2 और 2 + 1 नहीं. 3 steps. No, 4 steps wala. I need to predict 5. So ठीक है, I can predict कितना कौन elements है. ठीक है. So point is कि फिबोनाची बनाते हैं. ठीक है, जैसे यहाँ पे है. I will start counting from the point where यहाँ से गिनेंगे. 5 नहीं गिनेंगे बट 6 से गिनना स्टार्ट करेंगे. I have to know 5. और 6 से जितना भी पॉसिबल है 7 तक गिनेंगे, which will be 4. करेक्ट. ठीक है. इसके बाद वही सीक्वेंस वो फॉलो हो जाता है जो कि अभी फिगर आउट किया. राइट. ठीक है. Then let's move to coding. Man, I hope this works. काफी टाइम लग गया. So I just need 2 numbers, right? Yeah, I just need 2 numbers. And this number will give me M step. Yeah, boundary step. M step नहीं, K is the M. उसके बाद से तुमको गिनना होगा. Okay, there can be 3 scenarios where I've given a boundary that is like 5 steps. Now you can ask way below 5, like 4 step, 3 step. We can ask equals to 5 or you can ask more than 5, right? Let's say 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's called boundary steps equals to log of n, log of, this is log base 2 basically. This is the total steps basically. Okay, K is the required steps. Okay, so we'll do the Fibonacci thing. Okay, but before that we'll start counting from K, and we will follow the Fibonacci until B, right? That is 8, and beyond B, that is up to how many steps will beyond B, which is B will be तुम्हारा last element, that is n. Okay, int b जो कि border है वो होगा 1 shifted by n, that is 16. ठीक है, उसी का b का steps है b को reduce करने के लिए. ठीक है, minimum steps. तो ठीक है, now what we are doing is we are starting the Fibonacci thing and we are adding up to, we don't need adding, right? Then anyway we can just get to a certain Fibonacci without calculating previous things. Let me search. Okay, so if the asked step is more than border step, then we just do few something. If it's equal to border step, k is equal to border steps, then what happens, we exactly know. देखो, then 6 and 7 उससे जो भी नीचे रह जाएगा, that needs to be removed, right? If k is more than border steps, then we can check for it. See, if equal to border step, then we need to remove all the above things like 6 and 7 from it. Else, that means k is smaller than b steps, then you have to remove we don't need to know the exact breakdown, but we can know what takes up to k steps, sum it up and just subtract it from the total count, right? Like if you want just 4 out of total 6 available, so 2 4 7 elements are 4 and rest are 5 6 7. अगर मान लेते हैं only 4 allowed steps है, तो फिर 32 minus 7 कर देते हैं, because 4 allowed step में and 2 3 4 5 6 7 सही. ओके, और लूप चलाते हैं and this Fibonacci will go up to how many steps? B steps, right? K तक चलेगा. बट इट्स सेड कि के काफी बड़ा हो सकता है. But k is less than b steps, and b step is basically power of n. मतलब so k will be here basically less than 32. So okay, no worries. Else में like 1 is getting added for step 1 and fib. Nee, last will be added and last will be increased by fib. तो 1 था, 0 ऐड होगा, फिर 1 ऐड होगा, या ओके 1 होगा. 1 से स्टार्ट करता है ना, 0 से क्या है, 1 ऐड होगा नेक्स्ट स्टेप में. 1 ऐड हो चुका है. ठीक है. अब टू के डन. जैसे के यहाँ है तब तक रुक जाएगा एंड अब सी आउट करेंगे. टोटल दैट इज b minus some new line, right? This means कि बाकी जितना भी वेज है उसमें बॉब जीत सकता है. ये सारे वेज में second win. If it's equal then हमको उसके ऊपर जाना होगा. तो and sum equals to 0. I just want to get the sum right. So it will be easy कि 8 up to 8 का sum ले लिया and just subtract from the total, right? Yeah. up to 8 का सम ले लेना है and just subtract total से निकालो तो ये else में आ जाता. you don't need a different clause for it. ठीक है. अब it's more. ठीक है. कितना more देखना होगा कि अगर सेकेंड लास्ट से ज़्यादा है then means कि सेकेंड लास्ट वाला how do I know the second last कैसे कितना steps लेगा. टू पावर कितना है. फर्स्ट ऑर्डर में 0 का डिफरेंस था, सेकेंड ऑर्डर में 1 का डिफरेंस है. तो इंट मोर निकाल लेते हैं इक्वल्स टू 5 से 4 मतलब ये 2 to the power 2 को 0 मान रहे हैं, तो 2 to the power 4 को 2 0 में नहीं, 2 to the power 2 है, 2 to the power 3 है, इसमें 1 है, 3 minus 2, फिर 4 है, 4 minus 2 is 2, b steps minus कौन से पावर में है, यार b steps 5 बता रहा है ना, -2 करो तो मैक्स कितना होगा, 3 minus 2 1, -3 करना होगा अब, b step 3 है, मतलब 2 का पावर है, का पावर है, बेसिकली -3 करना, b steps -3. I'm following this thing just for future reference. So here like 3 and 4 just before 2 to the power 2, which is taking 3 steps, 2 to the just the element 3 is also taking 3 steps, the difference is 0. 2 to the power 3, that is 8, is taking 4 steps, just the element before that 7 is also, it's taking 5 steps, the difference is 1, that is more 1. This more is increasing by 1 by 1. Similarly for 2 to the power 3, that is 4, that is 16, the element before that is 15, it's taking 7 steps. Here it's taking 5 steps, it's taking 7 steps, increase of 2, 0 1 2. In later, like 2 to the power 5, that is 32, it's taking 6 steps, and just the element prior is 31, it's taking 9 steps, the difference is 3, so the difference is increasing. Okay, and this more is the maximum steps that the entire range up to the n can take. Okay, so I have, okay, this is more, so if basically 12 minus 3 or 10 minus 3 or 8 minus 3, basically if twice b steps minus 3 if k is more than or equal to, that means 0 elements remaining, to see out 0 for Bob to win, else then elements means उससे नीचे वाला elements आ जाएंगे. Then just we need to B steps से ज़्यादा है, that means 6 से ज़्यादा है. So that means 6 से ज़्यादा क्या हो सकता है? There's a formula for that. We else for loop चलाएंगे, जितना भी more है that means और B step plus more भी लिख सकते हैं इसको. तो 6 plus more 6 minus 9 तो equal to 9 या more than 9 हुआ तो फिर कोई भी element safe नहीं है for Bob to win. अच्छा, more is 3, तो हम 3 से start करेंगे. तो int I equals to more, I more than equal to 1 तक चलना चाहिए और plus plus. Now I just want to sum it up real quick. So sum 0 है, ठीक है. Okay, now just for context, नीचे सबसे लास्ट वाला माइनस से स्टार्ट होगा एंड सबसे नीचे वाला is the power of more. So int base equals to 1 shift more, like 2 to the power 3 equals to 8, and last वाला numbers 2 to the power 3 minus 1, फिर उसके बाद 2 to the power 2 plus 1, फिर ऐसे करके हम लोग जाएंगे. 2 to the power 0 तो 0 है, तो we don't 2 to the power 0 is 1. 2 to the power 0 के साथ we don't do anything, plus 1 कर देंगे. इसे 3 2 1 के साथ चलेंगे, right? इसे we have 3 elements, right? तो यहाँ पे we are messing with 2 to the power 3, that is 8, 2 to the power 2, okay, 2 to the power 1, that is plus minus plus. 2 to the power is 1 minus then plus it's not fitting right now. जैसे 2 to the power 3 किए तो माइनस किए, फिर 2 to the power 2 किए, फिर 4 फिर माइनस किए, 2 to the power 1 किए, फिर माइनस किए. तो फिर 2 एलिमेंट्स के लिए माइनस किए. हाँ ठीक है. तो 4 कैसे आ रहा है बीच में? वन 3 7 3 1 होना चाहिए, 8 कम होगा. थर्टी जो है, हाफ इज 15, 15 is 7 plus 1 8, 29 minus 1 is 28. तो 8 बोल रहा, 28 हाफ इज 14, 6 7 ठीक है. 27 minus 1 is 26 plus 1 8 ठीक है. 26 is 13 23 minus 1 is 22 plus 1 8. 22 is half is 11. 6. There 4 माइनस किया, फिर कुछ नहीं किया, फिर माइनस किया. ऐसे भी किया जा सकता है कि 2 to the power 0, 2 to the 1 होता है 2 plus 2, 2 to the 2 is 4. See? Again, it's not fitting. I know कि अच्छा ठीक है. They are asking for a specific number कि 7 8 9 कब तक होगा, जैसे 7 के लिए आस्क कर रहा था. अब तो 7 यू आर अलाउड, तो 7 से ऊपर गिनना है बेसिकली, है ना. तो टोटल सम पता है, ठीक है. तो उसमें से ये स्प्लिट कैसे होगा, यू डोंट नो. तो 9 एक होगा ऐसे करके. स्प्लिट स्प्लिट इतना टाइम लगना नहीं चाहिए. Just I think I should do tutorial now. Okay, before that, short break. I'm back. Okay, let's get some help. Try this. I think I'm not getting anywhere. So let's get a little help. It's thought so. It's a bit manipulation, right? Let's see. Let's say, let's try thinking on the lines of bits. Okay. If something related to bits, right? Say I have four numbers एंड आई वांट टू सी कि कितने को आई थिंक आई गेट इट नाउ 15 में 14 में 16 में बिट्स होते हैं 16 में एक बिट है मतलब एक हाई बिट है बाकी सब लो है एंड इट्स पोजीशन इज चौथे में है राइट हाफ करो तो इधर आएगा इधर आएगा इधर आएगा खत्म करना है राइट ओके जस्ट शिफ्टिंग द बिट्स आउट ऑफ प्लेस एंड खत्म करना है तो सबसे दूर में जो बिट सेट है वो सबसे ज़्यादा टाइम लगेगा तो हर बार हाफ नहीं कर रहे हैं सो कुछ बार बिट्स आर जैसे कि फॉर 15 1 1 1 1 ना ऑड प्लेसेस में हम लोग पहले इसको 0 कर रहे हैं इसके बाद इसको शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं फिर इसको 0 कर रहे हैं फिर इसको शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं 0 कैन बी एक्सपेल राइट फिर 0 कर रहे हैं फिर शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं फिर 0 कर रहे हैं So this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Right. तो और ऑलरेडी जीरोस है तो बस निकाल देना है so okay yeah, that's fair enough it's fair enough so per one I need 2 moves -1 right ऐसा ही हिसाब है ना Okay, per 0 I need exactly 1 move. Per 1 I need 2 moves. That sums to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 -1. Khatam. 5 moves. Done. Oh. Okay. Per 1 I need 2 moves and per 0 I need 1 move. And total subtracted by 1 to adjust for the last one not moving 2 steps or 0 staying 0 no move for when we get the 0 okay so every element we can count the number of set bits and just but what is our main goal here our main goal is key how many can adjust to the number 1 that means 1 अगर है इसका मतलब कि सिर्फ एक सेट बिट हो सकता है ओके राइट 2 means अगर जीरोस है तो फिर कोई स्टेप्स नहीं लगेगा still -1, right? No. Okay. और 2 है, then 2 set bits, 2 set bits means 4 1 3 2 है, मतलब एक set bit एक open 0 के लिए डिवाइड बाय 2 करेंगे तो 1 आता है, मीन्स एक set bit होगा that will contribute to तो टोटल मेरे को 3 चाहिए, टोटल सब मेरे को 2 चाहिए, तो एक सेट बिट लगा दो, तो 0 लगा दो, 2 0 होता नहीं है, एक ही 0 होता है, तो 2 कॉम्बिनेशंस हो गए, 2 सेट बिट, एक सेट बिट लगा दो -1 एंड एक ही चीज़ हो सकता है इसके लिए 1 सेट बिट 1 0, so 2 3 -1 2, तो 2 numbers तो ये here टोटल सम 3 है, तो सेट बिट्स निकालते हैं पहले, फिर एक बच जाएगा, तो zeros हो जाएगा 1 तो एक सेट बिट एक 0 चाहिए, तो 1 0 that is 2 डन ठीक है। 4 1 4 2 4 3 4 4 4 5 4 6 4 के रेंज में 5 तक ही आता है, तो 6 ठीक है। हाँ सब तो है ही यहाँ पे, तो 1 means 1 plus 1 2 divided by 2 is 1 set bit and 0 0, एक सेट बिट होता है 1 में, तो सिर्फ 1, यहाँ पे 1 0 आ रहा है, सम 3 आ रहा है, दैट मीन्स एक 0 एक्स्ट्रा है, ठीक है, तो 2 आ रहा है, ओके, उसके बाद 3 है, दैट मीन्स 2 and 0, तो 2 सेट बिट चाहिए, 0 0 चाहिए, 1 1 दैट इज 3 आ रहा है, 4 है, 4 plus 1 is 5 5 by 2 is 2 and 1, तो 2 सेट बिट एक 0 आ रहा है, तो it is 1 2 4 6 एलिमेंट्स, 4 के लिए 1 2 3 4 5 7, 4 के लिए 4 plus 1 is 5, ठीक है, 5 by 2 is 2, एक्स्ट्रा 1 2 सेट बिट एक 0, तो यहाँ 6 आ रहा है, 5 के लिए 6 by 2 is 3, 3 तो सेट बिट दैट इज 8, तो does that even mean, क्योंकि 3 सेट बिट है, इसको हटाएंगे, 2 स्टेप लगेगा, 6 -1 5 स्टेप लगेगा इसको करने के लिए, तो 7 है 7, 3 सेट बिट मतलब 7। और अच्छा, ये 3 सेट बिट को हम लोग कितने तरीके से कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हैं? 101 फर्स्ट में नहीं ले जाना, ठीक है, won't make any sense। 2 तरीके से, और ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं 100। हम्म 1 0 था और 2 1 था, तो फर्स्ट में ना ले जाके इसको 0 को कितने तरीके से हम लोग वो कर सकते हैं? हाउ मेनी वेज? सो टोटल वेज डिवाइडेड बाय द वेज, पहले 0 रख के कर सकते हैं, तो टोटल वेज होगा हाउ मेनी वेज, वहाँ 0 रख के कर सकते हैं, 0 को अगर सामने रखेंगे तो दोनों तो सेम ही है, तो एक तरीके से ही कर सकते हैं। This amounts to 2 ways, और ये वाला लास्ट वे टोटल 3 वेज, ठीक है। सिक्स में 7 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1, तो ये 3 तरीका है, और 7 लाना है टोटल, तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, या 8 4 5 6 7 ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं, ह्यूज नंबर। तो इसका दिस इज वेरी बिग नंबर, तो मोर देन नॉट पॉसिबल। Anything beyond 8 is not possible. तो ये हो गया, उसके बाद 16 है अगर मेरे पास, सिक्सटीन को अगर 5 just the number, so I have number 16 अगर 16 और 5 है तो 16 को तो 1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 यहाँ पे है। ठीक है, फिर हम्म, 5 means you are given 6 by 2, that is 3 set bits. 3 set bits. So 3 set bit के साथ क्या कर सकते हैं? Only 3 set bits. You cannot toy around with them, so just 5, 6. Three set bits, or remove 1 set bit and introduce 2 zeros, and we can play around with them. 1, 5 और total 3 occurrences और ज़्यादा है. We can remove both the ones to have 4 zeros. Possible? One zero 1 0. This is 10. This is 9. Then we need 12. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, we have all the elements. 5 को सपोर्ट करने वाला 5 एलिमेंट है. What can I do with this info? I think I should see the next hint. Alice's optimal number of moves depends only on the most significant bit and the number of set bits. I know set bits. Alice को moves गिनेंगे and total से minus कर देंगे. So most significant bit and the number of set bits. Most significant bit because first में 0 नहीं ला सकते. So number of set bits 5 है. 5 को मेरे को 5 पता चल गया. 5 से ऊपर मेरे को जानना है ना. If I go down and sum all the possibilities, then we can subtract from the impossible things, right? I don't need to count the impossible things. You can just subtract. At least optimal moves depend only on the most significant bit and number of set bits. Most significant bit, that is the leftmost. Number of set bits. Let's get the third hint. The number of n. The number n is power of 2, which means if you subtract 1, any subset of n minus 1 will not exceed n minus 1. Yeah, I know. I didn't lose wala. Okay. काफी टाइम हो रहा है. Okay, I get it. What's saying? तो अगर 5 है, I just don't want to exceed 16. Okay, ठीक है. I don't want to exceed 16. तो ये है मेरे पास. Now इसको चेंज कर दो और बाकी सब में कुछ भी करो, the number won't exceed 16. Now I want कि Alice should win. Now I want to count the number of ways. Alice will win in if like the number of ways are given like 5. Okay, now these number can have 3 set bits or 2 set and 2 zeros, 1 set and 4 zeros. Okay, these are all ways for which Alice can win, right? So now how many ways I can place 3 set bit? One way. How many ways I can place 2 set and 2 zeros? 2 into 2, 4 ways. How many ways I can place 1 set and 4 zeros? 4 factorial into 1 factorial, that is 4 into 3 into 2 into 1, total to 24. No. How many ways I can place 4 zeros in one set with a total length of 5? One, yeah, 4 ways, right? यहाँ 5 ways. Gives me 5 ways. 5 ways, 1 way, 4 way, 10. It's coming out to be 10. But दो सेट दो जीरो कितना होता है? 0 0 1 1. ठीक है, 0 0 एक जीरो को दोनों जगह भेजते हैं. 0 1, इस 1 की जगह 0 1 0 1 1 0. ठीक है, उसके बाद दूसरा 0 के साथ करते हैं. 2 0 डजंट काउंट. ये भी सेम ही पैटर्न ट्रेस करेगा. नाउ दोनों को एक साथ मूव करते हैं. 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0. ओके, तो टोटल कितना वेज हुआ? और एक वे है 1 0 1 0. 6 वेज हुआ. 6 वेज 11 12 वेज. 12 वेज माइनस 16, दैट इज 4 बच रहा है. ठीक है, ओके ओके. So what a tide and lose का concept use करके what you are trying to do is trying to count the number of ways things are possible, right? Yeah. So I know how many zeros and ones are there. Okay. How come it be 6? My combinatorics is not that good. I can think of this question as a combinatorics 1 and bit manipulation. Okay, let me try one more thing. You have 16. It is the largest one. Okay. We are starting with 1 1 and we can place it in 5 ways. Okay. Now we'll lose 2 zeros and bring one more one. Right. Permutation, right? Formula is total number of items, total factorial by options factorial. Okay. Right. We reduce 2 zeros and add up 1. I think this approach works. We have the base that is 16. We have n. Now and If total requirement is k, you can start with k zeros, right? Yeah, and reduce to zeros and get okay. While okay, now okay, you're starting with the most significant bit. Then if it's set and we unset it, then we are loose and we can now do whatever we want, right? If we set it, then we just can wait for and if in our chance to place set bits, if 4 was the number, then 8 was the number, then what we could have done is the rest of the positions are our right. So if we wanted to check 5 needs अगर 1 सेट करेंगे तो फोर अनसेट बिट्स मिलेंगे, लेंथ 5 हो जाएगा रिजेक्टेड, then we cannot work with 1. And that if we get 2 set bits, then we can have 2 unset bits, right? Zeros. But this configuration cannot hold because 2 set and 2 unset is of length 4, and we can only afford something of length 3 because length 4 is reserved, the max length reserved for only one value. So we just increase the number of ones. 3 plus 0, that is 3, and we have 3 set bits, right? And what are the options? In one group we have 3 set bits, in another group we have nothing, so that leads to only one option, right? So we'll try to have elements less than the total size of B, right, or width of B. So width of B will be if n is the whole number, right? So 3 steps, yeah. This is the power, you can say. Yeah, total. This 6 to 4. To write 4, you need 3 positions, right? 3 indexes. Basically, this is all the position, and now what is k? That is 5. Now, do you want to reduce 5 or what? No. क्या करना है? They got the with just उस with से एक छोटा, we have the allowed limit, right? So P zeros. So ठीक है, ऐसा है. हम zeros रख दो ना. Zeros. वंस होगा एक, तो total digits equals to ones plus zer minus 2 into 1. zer minus 1 कर देंगे तो टोटल डिजिट्स मिल जाएगा. 6 0 था. जैसे कि 1.4. More than equal to what? नॉट पॉसिबल, इससे छोटा होना चाहिए। नहीं तो सारा कॉम्बिनेशंस का वो निकाल लो। जो कि उसमें एक सेट होगा ही। वो एक क्या है, उसको कितना स्टेप्स लगेगा ख़त्म करने के लिए? ये कहाँ यूज़ हो रहा है यहाँ पे? ये और उसके के नंबर ऑफ मूव्स, के नंबर ऑफ मूव्स मतलब वही तो, के नंबर ऑफ मूव्स मतलब कि how many moves you get to move them. So k number of moves you get, so k plus 1 is basically यही पॉज है, k plus 1 है ना। 5 मूव्स है, तो 5 से ही हम लोग देखते हैं कितना कितना पॉसिबल है। राइट राइट राइट। फिर पॉज का क्या काम? पॉज का यहाँ काम else sum Man, it has been a lot of time. Easy. It's a problem. I hope this doesn't crash. The system for infinite might loop. This shouldn't take so long, right? What's wrong in this code, man? What's wrong? Is there an infinite while loop? I don't understand, man. Let me check once. Yeah, this question is, I think, pretty heavy for me for my current reading, but I know I can do it. Still need time, but once one or two of these and um, cast down to do such things. Let's see. टोटल होगा यहाँ पे n 15 is okay, 4 is okay. Three and 2 is okay, 0 is okay. These two zeros, I'm getting 4. Okay. I have like sum is 0. I can form all type of combination with these numbers, right? But I don't think this will get through. Factorial thing is quite heavy, I believe. Say I 1 2 0 0. Acha. This thing, right? 3. So it's giving me I can cover 4 numbers with 3. Total is more than 0. I should not. I can process this thing. If sum exceeds n, this sounds better, right? Maybe this will take longer to process. The question are notorious for taking a lot of time, exponential time. So but you see, एक ही बार में अगर वो हो जाए, total digits अगर if total digits are more, all our zeros are whatever be the config, total digits ज़्यादा है मतलब कि बहुत बड़ा सम बनेगा. I need to ensure कि जो भी config है, it doesn't exceed my n, right? And it won't exceed my n if I make the first digit loose, right? So more है, n अगर more है, sum is Alice win, W Alice, win for Alice. टोटल में से कितनी बार एलिस जीत रही है, और अगर सम इज मोर देन n, ठीक है, हम जाने दिए, मान ली बहुत सारा digits था more than allowed, so it's basically invalid है, नहीं करने दे सकते, invalid config है ना. In these cases, you see, say we have 4 and 6 and 4 and 7, right? 9 करते हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है. Invalid cases ये सब. A lot of zeros, but these numbers will exceed 4. 5 के लिए भी 3 ones आएगा, 3 1 एक 0 आएगा. Win for Alice. तो 0 आना चाहिए. अब सम नहीं बचा होना चाहिए यार, तब तक see with these big numbers, extremely large capability, ठीक है. Anyway, it's correct. चेक करके देख लेते हैं. This cold works, but अगर I give it a very large number, that's 10 to the power 9, I think it will take a lot of time. Sum is compared to n. How much time does it take for such a large number? Let's see, it will determine the time complexity. I think this will make it. .9 seconds. Loading point exception. Let me try. देखते सबमिट करके देखते हैं ज़्यादा ज़्यादा क्या हो क्रैश हो जाएगा ना ठीक है कोडिंग पॉइंट आ रहा क्रेजी what else I can do what's the matter Three hours for a single problem that doesn't seem very, I don't know, intelligent thing to do. Maybe. I don't know, this question was difficult for me for some reason. I couldn't think of ways to do it. Time limit exceeded, right? And recursion is not the answer. I'm going straight to the tutorial. So it's rough. Okay, I've just went here. And it's permutation, but notice it is optimal for Alice to act as follows. If the number is even, divide by 2. If it's odd, subtract 1. It can be shown that there is no strategy that allows the game to end faster. Yeah, I know. Based on this tactic, let us analyze what happens if the binary representation of number n. If the number is even, the binary representation with a 0 dividing by 2 just left shifts it, right shifts it. Simply removes this 0. And the number is 1, there will be a 1 at the end, and just subtracting 1 introduces a 0 at the end. It can be removed by dividing by 2. Thus, each 0 bit except for leading zeros requires one operation, and unit bit except for the unit corresponding the most significant requires two operations. Yeah, but I said कि 1 के लिए 2 turns लगता है, and every 0 needs 1, and at the last we subtract 1 because the last one doesn't need. The unit corresponding the most significant, it will eventually become the last bit when the number equals 1, and there's one final subtraction will finish the game. Yeah. Consequently, starting from the number A, Alice needs to perform max bit A plus count bit A operation, where max bit A is the index of the most significant bit and count bit A is the number of set bits in it. Now we need to learn how to count the number of such A's, where n is equal to 2d, for which ऐसा A खोजना होगा जो कि is within this range, for which max bit A and count bit A is more than k. Okay. Consider a number for them. Max bit A can take values from 0 to d minus 1. Okay. Iterate through the values of max bit from 0 to d minus 1, and then iterate through count from max bit plus 1. If the condition max bit plus count bit is more than k holds for the current pair, we need to add the number of ways to form such a number to the answer. Since the position of the most significant bit is already fixed, we only need to choose count bit minus 1 units in the remaining max bit position. The number of such ways is separately check the number n equals to d, 1 or with one set bit and at the most significant. Add 1 to the total answer, yeah, which I was doing. Conveniently is the fact that I was to pre-compute all values of I still don't get it, so I will see the solution. Okay. CNK pre-compute things. Okay. We are pre-computing some things and DP, what I said. Yeah, what I said. This d equals to 0. We just divide n by 2. Increase d. For int count bit equals to 1, count bit less than equals to next bit. Max bit plus count bit is less than. And this board is bonus. Let me get the answer from here, then we'll understand. Is the real code? Okay. Every possible count of set bits. Calculate moves. Max bit plus count. Move smaller than k, it adds the number. This one is such a number using combinatorics Pascal's triangle. It iterates to every possible MSB position. X bit and every possible count of Z bits. Max bit plus count bit. If moves is more than k, it adds the number of ways to form. If move is more than k, it adds the number of ways. ठीक है. Okay. Now this is the loop since do 9 and we only need check 30 bits. The complexity is 30 into 30. Totally big of one constant. Code looks up. The loop runs 500 million times because it's okay. Pascal's triangle with addition. The max value fits in the end because it's some count numbers like use arrow. If total reaches 21, your code overflows and the calculation logic. Combinatorics of placing count with minus 1 ones. Correctly counts how many number exist with a specific MSB. Trying to calculate the combinations using the naive formula. Even if you fix the overflow, there is no support. Visualizing the correct code. To understand the real code, you want to count how many numbers less than equals to k move. This means you want moves where MSB plus index is total ones is more than k moves. More moves. Pre-compute combinations. Build a small table of n choose k so you don't have to use factorials. अच्छा factorial नहीं यूज करना है उसके लिए pre-computed iterated MSB. Let's say we check MSB at position 2 value for binary 100. Okay, ठीक है 2 पे 1 है बाकी value iterate bit count. If we have one set bit, just the MSB move 2 plus 1 3 is more than k. If you just count this number, if we have 2 set bits, ये digits आ रहा है मतलब digits नहीं moves आ रहा है If yes, count how many ways we can place the extra bits. If we have two spots below the MSB, position 0 and 1, we need to choose one spot. Sum these up. Next sum for you. Next step is stop using factorial for 24. Never use a row factorial function unless n is less than 20. Okay. Use a pre-computed Pascal's triangle or a modular inverse for large number. Okay. For bitwise constraints, when n is less than equals to 9, think or acting to the bits. 30. Now write everything up to n or k. Implement the solution. Try to rewrite the solution using not. Okay. Man, this is the real learning part. Learning about the Pascal triangle. Man. Won't be long. Just bear with me. So this is, I believe, 1300 या 1500 का question है. Definitely. Here's a visual and practical breakdown of the Pascal's triangle, why it is and how to. Pascal triangle is a geometric arrangement of numbers where each number is the sum of the two numbers directly above it. I think Pascal triangle is what I was talking about, factorial. Oh. I think this what I got was a Pascal triangle. Oh, I got some. Okay. It looks like this. The connection to math. Every value in the triangle corresponds to the combination formula and choose k. And k. Okay. Row n, the total item you have. Row, total item. Column k. Number of items you want to choose. The value, the number of ways to choose k items from n. For example, look at row 4. Item 2. This is the same as 4 choose 2. Why use it? First factor in your previous school. Try to calculate combinatorics. Even if your answer is not like an intermediate step. Solution Pascal Pascal triangle uses addition instead of multiplication. Number grows much slower. You never calculate the huge intermediates. You calculate the specific sum needed. This makes it the standard way to calculate combinatorics for small n. in CP. And here is the total digits, I believe, right? Yeah. मेरे फॉर्मूला में भी टोटल डिजिट्स था और नीचे zeros और ones का combinations था. And ठीक है, write it, visualize on this property, n k n minus 1 k minus 1 n minus 1 k. Current value equals top left neighbor plus top right neighbor. Current value top left neighbor, top right neighbor. Okay. Next n30 based on the problem constraints. Okay. Pascal 30 तक जाएंगे, 0 से 31 तक, and C 0 item chosen from n is always one way empty set. Nothing chosen from a empty set is one way. So k chosen k elements, right? Size है n but chosen 0, so that's one way. Now n जो भी रहे, n will change. Now k is 1 से लेके n तक, some top left and top right. n is effectively, look at the previous row. Okay. Okay. Now if n equals to k, n items chosen from n is always one way, क्योंकि सारे में ही one भरा हुआ है, तो everything is chosen one. Yeah. Else you add n minus 1 k minus 1 and n minus 1 k. Okay, I understand. So oh. Okay. So I need to build a Pascal triangle, right? So what I learned is 21 digits में ये overflow कर जाएगा many millions iteration. So never use factorial in CP, right? Now we need a Pascal triangle for this, right? So इसका size of 31 because 31 digits is the problem constraints. Okay. n items में से k items choose किया, ठीक है? Now we pre-compute this. Okay. We pre-compute the Pascal triangle in main. Now int main, let's go solve से पहले just for loop चलाओ int I equals to 0, I less than 30 because 30 digits. Okay, now we know that nck I इसको n नाम देते हैं n and here k नहीं 0 equals to 1. Only one way to choose nothing from set. फिर एक for loop चलाएंगे, ठीक है. Only one way, else बैटरी खत्म हो गया. So Pascal triangle uses top left, top right. I think this was the code. Recompute. Let me see once more. Yeah, that was enough. No. Let me check that. I think the voice is. So one mistake, it will start from 1 and it will go up to n, right? Yeah, that's how a Pascal triangle works. Now. No. So we can use this triangle here, right? We just want to calculate the total sum. So instead of this while loop, we will use a for loop. Okay, and just we want a combination of all the set bits and count of set bits. So moves equals to count MSB का इंडेक्स देगा of A plus count of set bits of A, right? So yeah, for loop. I just want to get the index, and we'll iterate on every index, and we'll check what happens if this is the set bit, right? So we can start from 1. MSB can be from 0, and MSB bit can be around what width do we want to iterate on? We should know the width, right? Was equals to n by 12. So we start from 0. Less than pause if we start from 0. Plus. Okay. Okay. This will be set. Count set bits. Count of set bit will be zero. Count set should be less than positions. Count set plus plus if MSB plus count set is more than k, then Alice plus equals to NC K MSB C, that I believe. Number of ways this cannot win. Just return W Bob, I believe. Not particularly sure. Let's just confirm. मेन टू मेन का काम हो चुका है. What we are doing here is d is 0. So bit is 0 to d, and we're just counting the bits, and for once we just count the digits. Okay, I've counted the digits. Okay, I've counted the digits. Less than digit, and we are doing this up to 1 से लेके max bit तक जाएंगे. एक ही चीज़ है. Digit plus 1 is more than k. I believe this. हमसे लिखना बेटर होगा. W कुछ समझ नहीं आएगा बाद में. Okay, करते हैं ऐसा, और रन कर रहे हैं. मार्क कर देते हैं तक. Let's see क्या आता है. Just a minute. So 642. Okay. What I'm doing wrong? This was really intense. Easy. I didn't expect this to be so crazy. At least crazy for me. I think if I fix this thing from 0 to 30, then J C K However, you have three logic errors in the solving. Limits in the winning condition. Before counting MSB, ratio is n equals to 4. Okay. Find D correctly. If n equals to 4, binary 1 returns 2. Okay. पहला सेट बिट का पोजीशन राइट. Okay. Okay. X2 strictly less than D. Okay. And the set is the number of number. CT index. Returns the index. I will resubmit it with a lot of comments in it. This is a very new thing. No, not very new thing, but learned a lot of things from this one. It justifies the there's no I less than J. N is less than K. The stream is almost 4 hours long for just one question. Crazy. Let's see. चल जाओ ना. How much more do you want? Yes. I don't think I will be solving E because D ये इतना लोड हुआ है. Three, two, one, two. और क्या बात. कॉन्सेंट टाइम में बेसिकली हो रहा है. Yeah, I will definitely explain this uh, entire thing in my next stream, especially for myself, my own sake. What's happening, what I did, what I learned, and everything about this. Because this needs a more half an hour thing. Okay. Hmm. Pascal triangle में गलती हो गया ना. I just think from zero or like that. I talked about something called inverse logarithmic something. So I have no idea about. This thing was new pre-computing stuff and using it to avoid factorial calculation and something like that. And I learned about this thing to get the position of the most significant bit and leftmost thing. Okay. Let's submit and call it a day. It's been a crazy question and experience and learning from this one. So that's that. The D question taught me a lot of stuff. So got accepted, but at what cost? Yeah, I used Gemini to understand what was happening because that I was unable to grasp these new concepts. So yeah, okay. Uh, it was awesome solving this D problem from DT, which uh, whoa, man, you can look at my face. It's evident what I went through to learn these, and okay, I shouldn't stop. So let's meet tomorrow.